Hello, sunshines. How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, morning, everybody. Riva. Morning. How's that, brother? How's that all going? Is it day off for you or you working? Absurd. Hey, man. How have you been? Morning team. I just woke up. I budget the balloon. I'm vegetable balloon. When was when I went to bed? Like 4 yesterday. But I have a little bit of faith that I'm gonna be able to get the PvP stuff. Just need to not screw up in game a lot. This is what's being asked of me. Being asked of me. Choose, hello. Do you ever miss? In terms of what? With my jokes, I feel like quite often. Thanks, man. I mean, I don't feel like that particularly, but I'm glad you do. Thank you. I like this one too, though. I'm trying to work on like light and shadow shapes, and then come back into the shadow shapes with reflected light. That's what I'm trying to do here. I think I've done that good in the face and the mask, like exactly the effect that I kind of want. I'm trying to just like incorporate it in all the other areas of the sword. Well, hello, hello. Okay, what are we doing, team? How's this Saturday so far? I'm vegetarian. I just woke up and I'm a little bit, you know, confused to where I am. But I think I slowly kind of starting to remember. Blended tutorial perspective fundamentals on Barocco website. Jesus. What the shit, dude. My condolences. design? Yeah, it is a Warcraft character. Warcraft player character. Yeah, also iconic against sport from afar. I'm glad you can, because if anything, this is like the least iconic WoW look. Because this is like the latest spec they've introduced. Well, Demon Hunter concept, but the gameplay kinda annoying. Dude, I think the same. Yeah. I did play it for a bit this expansion, and I was like, dude, like, is that it? Am I gonna get like, I hope I'm gonna get like twice as many buttons, but like, no. Oh, you think it's the big shoulders? I think, yeah. Horns do that too, like the Illidan huge horns. Which I kinda just added them well here. They're not a part of the character design. Shoulders did give it away though, I think you're right. I actually really want to paint something like iconically Warcraft. I wanna do like big wallpaper painting of like Alliance versus Horde fighting. Talk about if we're talking about iconic WoW stuff. Colors? I think my colors are definitely. I don't know if you can call them iconic WoW colors, honestly. I don't. At this point, dude, I'm not even sure what iconic WoW colors are. Oh, I think it's a Demon Hunter, so kind of Illidan references are still on the table, even though it's a Devourer. I was playing in solo shuffle against a Devourer Demon Hunter yesterday, and that thing was just like eating everything alive. It was just fucking all over the place. Doing wild damage was unsustainable for some reason. Damn. Fucking jumping around like crazy. Well, it seems like there are people who enjoy the gameplay. We just need to kind of get into it. This commission is for, by the way, for Guy Runner and Fury Crafter for Void Devour DH. So maybe you just need to ask them for advice. Ask them how to have fun. Why, you don't feel like that's semi-real? You're just confused. Morning, Felix. Day. The Artin, just the usual. Woke up feeling a little vegetably, but proceeding to art nonetheless. The usual. The usual. What about you? How's work? But yeah, man, let's get to it. It's time. It is absolutely time. I'm finishing this commission and coming back to the album post cover. Sitting in that. That's so far the plan for today. Not sure how I'm feeling yet for today, so can't really tell you if it's a good day for arting or not. But as soon as I'll get an idea of that, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what it's like out on the streets. Oh, that was good. Yeah, hook a few cocktails. Not a few, just one. It was chill. I was kind of doubting if I want to go or not. But I ended up going and you don't regret it. It was fun. I mean, honestly, doing that just by yourself on your own, that would have been a fucking an instantly regretted decision. But chilling with your girl, it's always so nice and relaxing. So nice. I don't know why, but like, uh, when we go out like that, it's usually maybe we have the most productive conversations like that for some reason. Maybe being a little tipsy gives you more patience to like listen to each other. There were like a lot of people like that. I went a few times, by the way, to like just smoke on my own. But drinking, I don't think I've ever drank on my own. And then there were gaming the night. Everything's well. Everything's well in that territory. Just want to get a little bit ahead on my commissions, and then I think I'll feel fantastic. feel like art-wise currently I'm feeling a little bit, I don't know, behind the curve, I would say. Like what I want it to be. I'm really enjoying the process itself, though. Even on this one, I think I kind of turned back and really trying to work out the like the shapes. On the mask, I think on the face, I really did well with the use of the reflected light. I'm trying to kind of dress it everywhere, like clear, let's say like clear separation of light and shadow, and then clear ambient light, reflected light in the shadow. That's what I really kind of wanted to nail. My recent art stuff. I think this started looking good, yeah. For a quick commission, especially. Oh yeah. That fucked you over too? Wait, how's that? How did that fuck you over? Mine was specifically that if I add first light and then color, then I lose the grasp of local colors. That's like particularly what the problem. So like, you literally did the same. Aren't you doing colors first? You were showcasing how like you do your colors first in your approach. Like right in the beginning, you do like a color sketch now. Ah, the one where I suggested to the portal, and the one that you like you had her face being looking exactly the same as like from cinematic. Maybe it was squarey nose. That one. I remember. Yeah, I remember 100%. It looked very like you know the look that it gives. Uh, it gives the gradient map look. If that's a good way to describe it. Which actually, dude, I've seen some people like turn it around and like prefer to work from that position, but I feel like it just stinks so bad. I like it so little. Yeah, well, I'm not even doing that on purpose. Just kind of like what happens, and then that's what I kind of stopped liking how it's coming out, and it all goes from there. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. That's kind of how it goes for me for the most part with these. Also, I haven't added the Terminator line. I can go hard over here. Yeah, by the way, this is kind of where I left this off yesterday. It's kind of getting dialed in on like the rendering and colors and all the stuff here, but I was also doubting the background or like what I want to do. I was thinking, what if I just like I'm actually thinking now about like doing a totally different background and not a bookshelf. Bookshelf kind of seems like very, I don't know, maybe I'll keep it there, just kind of to not spend too much time on it. Maybe it will be enough, you know, an illustration like this, and I just don't spend more. Yeah, and I still have, you see, like the very saturated reflected light here. Yeah, actually, I think I'm not gonna like mess around with the background much. I'm just gonna like leave it as it is. I don't wanna spend like continue. Like I don't want to be reworking this art, but just maybe rendering her. Yeah, I feel like oh yeah, the hair too. I was really having it on the hair. I love how like desaturated this is here. Yeah, it's like my favorite experience of doing personal art is whenever it feels like you're just discovering new stuff as you go, and you're like improving a lot. So like coming back to this commission after that session yesterday on that personal art, it's like it feels so much different. It feels like much clearer for me on what to do. Love that. Love whenever that happens. It's my favorite thing ever. Yeah, I want to do even more on it, honestly. Just like more. Because like now when you have this like separation on light and shadow, you can just like add more little shapes and like add like different colors to them and stuff. Like you can nearly infinitely play it. Like you see, this is like a little like a half-tone shape, and even in the half-tone shape, I'm adding a little more like desaturation as like a representation of reflected light. But it's not like full on there because it's only half-tone. It's kind of like a shadow will reflect most reflected light, or represent most reflected light, and halftone will represent like some portion of it. Yeah, it feels so good, dude. Like, do it like that. That's why I think that the personal art is just that's like the ground for your improvement. Commissions really just don't like they don't really hit the same. That's why. Gotta do more. Gotta do more personal art. That's right, boys. That's right. These look perfect, don't they? Like these particular ones. It's a little lighter, but mostly just more saturated. Also a little of a hue shift as well. Mel, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I think so too. I think this looks good. At least there. Or do I add terminal line as just like the last? It's just like a cherry on top. Sometimes you don't. It doesn't have to be blue. If you want to, maybe I can show one like in the on your art as an example. I mean, for it to appear blue, it can be just actually gray reflected light is just such a fucking banger in right places. I guess it adds a little more flavor. I feel like doing intermetal line a little bit wrong. I think, isn't it supposed to be part of the shadow? Maybe a little darker. With a sexy demon, that's me. Yeah, like it's right there, kind of between them, but um, what is the closer to like value-wise then? I think it still should be like a part of the Shadow family. Illidan, no, that's not it. The Illidan's there. We killed them in 2017. Did you know, Mike? Yeah, but this is not him. It's just a player character commission. Devourer, Demon Hunter. He's like using, instead of Fel, he's using Void. No, he passed away out of boredom. In agony. Terrible fate. Yet only where he passed away from boredom there. That's the lore, you just haven't read up on it. It was in a new comic. The comic was being marketed as like Andin Raffion romance novel, but they also had a little bit about Ilid in there as well. Because whenever I got yesterday in the call, Tarni no matter where RPing as full bulks. Just so you know, a little bit of context here. Yeah, they were doing like mating sounds rituals with full bulks. You know those like the bear people. Done with art fire? Oh shit, how many did you do, Mike? Yeah, I missed the beginning of that too. And then I scared them off. Interrupted their mating ritual. Well, the RP server is just for us to see more cool transmogs. And to show off the art. You did 13? Holy shit, dude, that's a lot. Let's see, Felix. That comment it just like says more about you than about Arnie. This is what separates a boy from a man. The boy just gives up right away, and the man keeps at it. So go away, Arnie. I approve of that behavior. Nothing can stop you. Maybe only me in the call. But other than that, nothing can stop. Forever 12 in my heart, so I give up. That's not a good thing in your heart to be. It's probably the worst. That's the way I look at her. Render over sketch. I guess, yeah. Not sure if I have a sketch to begin with. I just kind of start painting right away, and then yeah, like render as I go. I want to finish this up already. It's been 8.5 hours in this art, done a little over time. But I think I'm happy. For a quick commission, I'm really happy. Yeah, I want to do more in the belt and the wings now. Before I ship it. Man, I really want to paint like a big scene or something for personal art now. I really want to paint something like challenging and really cool, like huge ass portfolio cool art is what I want to paint. I kind of go between like wanting to paint something crazy and wanting to just absolutely forget that and paint something easy. I want to paint like the battle scenes with WoW, with like Horde versus Alliance. I feel like they're gonna go so hard on socials. And speaking about that, by the way, I did like a little dirty thing yesterday in what I posted. I did this Alliance versus Horde. I fucking knew this would do crazy, and it did. Well, I guess not crazy, but 2200. Pretty good. In the previous one, the one is 700, we fucking farming it with these compilations. Nearly 15k, by the way. Just 12 personalities away from 15. Yeah, Alliance versus Horde, just... What are these content? Now this is World of Warcraft, not the bullshit Blizzard is pulling. What? What does that even mean? Yeah. I want to pay, yeah, I want to pay more like that, to be honest. This, still love how this art came out. No, whatever bullshit Blizzard is doing. Quite crazy if you think about it, how like this works. You can have, I mean, of course, it's just like a super, like, cherry-picked opinions of like people. It's more like they just kind of dislike current WoW, so they like look for something to lash out their anger at, and like they can do it. They try to do it any moment they any opportunity they have. But it's still crazy how you can have like all those artists working in like one of the most revered companies ever, and like they're this most skilled artist in the world, and yet people would say like that my art is better than theirs. Kind of wild. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here studying and looking up to people who they hate. But I mean, to be honest, it's not really even fair to take this like that, because I think what they're hating on is just like the vibes, not even the art. The art just represents the vibes um, that they put on the game. And I think the art is what they technically what they do is good, but I guess like it doesn't really click for people. Dude, you know what I want to paint? I want to paint a huge ass Draenei, like just like crushing a skull of an orc or something. Something crazy. With just like so much blood, these people have not seen like that much blood in a single artwork ever. That's what I want to paint. How does that sound? Like, I like my Draenei girls, but also, I mean, maybe it's time we fucking brand build over here. Give people what they want. Give people what they deserve. Yeah, dude, it is what it is. 5% discount. Yeah, and paying extra for all beers. Yeah, well, Oreo weren't on our Oreo wasn't on our radars to begin with, so not too much of a concern. Oreo is a long time ago. As I assume are all WoW adventures in it. I think you kinda as of in lights of recent events you're kinda not coming back anytime soon, are you? Oreo makes your poop black? No, it does it really? Last time I was eating it, didn't affect me like that. Maybe it's just a personally you thing. Well, the hell. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on the full bulk ERP. Dude, I need to spam PvP right now, every evening, for like a few days. That got me bombed into that. Got me good. No, I decided I would, and yesterday got a few solo shuffles in. I think I can do it potentially. That was my concern that I like wouldn't be able to physically do it, but I think I can. It's just a matter of locking in. I mean, it's kind of fun, you know, like a challenge like that. Because like just It's not a challenge if I just want to do it and I have plenty of time. Like I easily do it. I've done it so many times. But like that, also the DPS. What an easy thing for me. I can be done here. Interrupt this up. This is a quick commission after all. Alrighty. Dude, last few 2 quick commissions, 3 quick commissions. I went a little overboard. I didn't respect my own time frames and limits for them. Especially the last, if you do last one, you remember that I did a separate sketch for as well. Yeah. That's it, looking good. Yeah. I mean, that's why I wasn't feeling SQ recently, I guess. That stuff really kind of does affect me, by the way. Like, I do my absolute best for it not to, and I'm trying to just, like, you know, not fixate on it, because, like, in kind of day-to-day life, it's kind of still the same. If I'm on time or if I'm not on time with the quick commissions, it's whatever. It doesn't really change much. But yeah, it still kind of gets under my skin. Just thinking, oh, dude, I'm like so behind. Could have been already doing this, already doing that. So finished art number 70. Art number 70, boys, of this year. We kind of need to lock in a little bit. Just 70 artworks so far. It's not a lot. And the commission number 62. Actually, very much not a lot, though. You don't count the cards in this. What else didn't count in this? Oh, just cards, I guess. Now this guy. I want to finish him. If he can do it next week, that would be great. Well, I hope I definitely can do it next week. Robert Pattinson to play Chris Hansen. Who are these people? What's that? No, what does that mean? To play war and what? No, dude, I really don't get what you're talking about. What movie? Dude from Twilight. Oh shit, that's like. You see, Tarni would understand this. Tarni would get the reference and what's funny about it. You wouldn't even need to explain. I really love, I do this on purpose, by the way, like staying out of touch with everything. Well, yeah, I don't do it like on purpose, but I definitely try to not correct it on purpose. Because I don't want to know. It's just like... No, dude, like, why do I need to know good actors? Who cares? I'm not much into watching movies, but I need to know actors. I know the actor who played Iron Man. That's kind of the extent of my knowledge about actors. That's it. Oh, and the guy from Matrix too. I saw a tweet about him like I don't know, 5 years ago that it was his birthday and he was eating a cupcake on a bench in the park by himself. How about that? When was the last time you ate a cupcake on the bench in the park for your birthday? Yeah? And everybody went like, oh, he's so humble. Whoa. Yeah, those are the two actors that I know that deserve my attention, my real heroes. People who I look up to. And Ken Leo, of course. He's right next to those two. For a Sam Dazar spin-off, Ken Leo doesn't do nearly too bad. Nearly as bad as we would have thought he would. Listen, dude, it is what it is. I had a dream tonight. It was like mixed of two dreams, and in one of those, I was playing a priest, and we were leveling with Tarni, but we were doing it with two of us. It was like wow from the view of first person, and I was healing him as a disciplined priest, and we were like in an abandoned building, like climbing up, and it was mixed up with a dream of me getting deported from Georgia, or like me is hiding from police because they want to deport me. And like they kind of mixed up because at some point I was like the priest character, and I had like um, police walk up to my priest character. Yeah, I think that's it, dude. We're losing it. I'm not even playing priest, and wow, what the fuck is this? Oh. Pretty nice dream though, I would say overall. 1 out of 1. Entertaining. Oh. What are you talking about? That's again, that's a reference only Tarni will get. Tarni, decode. Go. We still haven't gotten him in a raid, Tarni. And River too, to be honest. Alapar doesn't count. Even the normal raid kinda will count. I think for raid experience you have to have like at least a few wipes on the boss, so you kinda like at least you yourself like memorize what you need to do. That I would count that for raid experience. What would you say? I don't know if you can give them that though. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty much just drawing it from imagination. I don't really use like references for like poses, composition, or colors. Sometimes I have like references for like overall stylistic thing that I'm trying to study and implement in my art, but they're just there all the time, like not related to a particular painting. You got yelled at for an hour because I don't use a ton of references. What? Would yell at you for an hour? Yeah, I used to have references for poses for quick commissions. I used to like do I used to take screenshots from the different like animations and poses and 3D viewer for WoW character models. That was very handy. Also helped me to come up with ideas too. I might sometimes like, come back to it. Might do it once in a while. Teacher and some people in the chat. Wait, what? That's a strange combo. Your teacher and the people in the chat. Like, how does that go? The teacher streams screaming at you. Maybe you should just revoke the mentorship and charge them back on PayPal. Refund. Say they're too mentally abusive. And also unimaginative, literally. How about that? But yeah, you also shouldn't like it's a good point that Felix brought up. Like if you're painting something and it looks terrible and you're not using a reference because you're on a like a high force of doing stuff from imagination, and it's just stupid. You should never do that. I just don't think references help me that much. For poses and stuff, I feel like they only kind of make me like more stuck. So I don't do them. But if there is something that I've never painted and like I am trying to get a pose, or something that I like, if I particularly know what I want to go for, like for example for this pose I had like somewhat of references for hands and like kind of face. No, well, I don't have a rep for the facial expression. And I have like for these things, I have like references for the speakers, the table turners, like because I've never painted them. Right, so obviously you need a ref. He was streaming, he was telling me I need to use reference, wouldn't let up, so people in the chat started getting on me too. I think if your teacher is telling you to use references, then you should do that. Otherwise, because if you don't listen to whatever your teacher tells you, then what's the point of having a teacher? Then you're just a bad student. If you don't trust their advice and their expertise, then, like find a different teacher or just go self-taught. Then what's the point of having a teacher? I have 18 years experience, and why do you need a teacher then? I think 18 years of experience you can teach yourself. The drawing Draenei was upset that I didn't take a whole human picture and somehow make it a Draenei. Yeah, I think like, you know, regardless the like this particular case, I think just if you don't, if you have a teacher and you don't listen to them, I think that's like pointless to have them. And I think you like it's not gonna be productive time, neither you or them. That's why people take like get teachers like mentors to begin with. Is like to like you have to never doubt their opinion. So like just do whatever he tells you to do, or just, you know, like abandon the whole thing. You know, that's what I would say. Which is like I think both things are valid. I think regarding Draenei, you can definitely use like references of human body for them, 100%. You just gotta watch out for the heels, or like for the legs. I would say to get a proper references, find like a model on like high heels. Yeah, that would be kind of like a good representation of what well, like almost what the glutes and the leg structure is. Photoshop horns on human. Well, not really. You kinda you do take what you can from the reference, and the rest you like make up, or like if you, let's say, need a, you don't need to Photoshop horns on humans. If you need a reference for horns, you can find a different reference for them. Traditional painters, they wanted 1-to-1. Why did you get a traditional painter as your mentor then? If it doesn't seem like they understand what you want. I'm not really particularly sure if that's the case, to be honest. 1-to-1 to like, well, It's never is there ever a thing that it's like just should be just one reference? I don't think so. It's one to one, but like with many references. Traditional techniques for digital. Why? What's the purpose of that? Rebel. Never heard about it. I assume it's like a painting software. Mm. Drawing the warfare, watching colors actually mix, etc. I see. Why wouldn't you just go traditional if that's what you're into? Traditional smell bear? Really? I've never felt like that. Even if you're talking oils. My ex used to do oils, and they never smell. She wasn't doing like big canvases though. She was just doing like, I don't know, the size of forearm. Never sensed any smell. You do need quite a lot of space because like they take so much to dry out, like oil paintings, like sometimes up to like half a year or something, depending on the thickness of the paint, and you definitely need to like room to store that. I gotcha. I don't know. Have you tried using Rev whenever they told you to? Like, I don't know if that was the only instance or just in general. Reach rating. Look on some other stuff like here as well, something cool thingies. Kinda want to stuff in here too. Maybe another discs or whatever. Yeah, maybe they meant for more details. I feel like if you have a teacher, it's kind of worth. You know how I feel like. So you mentioned you were deciding if they were helpful or harming. I feel like to really understand if they're helpful or harming, my opinion is that you should listen. You should listen to like whatever they say. Do like exactly as they tell you to. Like, don't even question their advice. Just follow it to like religiously, blindly. Just follow what they tell you to, and then kind of after some time look at like where that gets you. Because if you get their advice and you don't follow it, and then after a while of not following their advice, you decide if they were helpful to you or not, well, like you haven't really been, they haven't really been teaching you. You know what I mean? So I would tell before you decide, please go and like really kind of trust in their opinion. Like it's fine to like kind of think about it and see if they're really helping you or not, but only after you at least give it a proper go. Back whenever I had a mentee, he was fucking religiously following whatever I was telling him. Literally everything. That was great. I think yeah. really benefit from that a lot. And if there, it was also like giving me like good feedback on how to like what to tell him to do as well. Because if he would come back another week, and I would see that he's kind of like being a little lost with what he's doing, then I would like change his focus to something else. I feel like with the type of teaching, it will never let you out of study. You'll become a professional student. The teacher at Florence Academy of Art, I think they tend to make you a pro student and really beat people down the more I look into it. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of see what you mean. I'm not necessarily sure that it has to be like that though. Especially if you're not in the setting of an academy, and it's just like an online mentorship kind of a thing that you got. I think you can kind of curate the experience and just like, but you still have to learn from them though. Like from the sound of things, you're not really learning from them as much. I feel like the more knowledge you have, the less references you gotta use, pretty much. But I feel like to start with, you do kind of use a lot of refs. Like I can show you like what use of references used to be to me in the past. I don't know if I can show that. I don't know if I have like a good example already. But my previous art was like very much like based on refs. But for current art, I can like show you what kind of how like I use refs. Like for this art, for example, when I was painting her, and I was painting her breasts. Obviously, the most important part of this art. And I just saw this on another artist's stream, and I saw how you see she has. I basically had the placement different, and then I saw that on this. You see how like they start kind of lower, and I kind of like that. That the like the breast doesn't originate from like near the collarbones. They kind of there's a chest like the chest muscle area, and then the breast itself starts. I was like, damn, this is kind of nice. So like I took this as a reference, and just kind of like did changes to it. Maybe I can if there was a moment where you can see me change it. Yeah, maybe like here you can see how like, or somewhere earlier, like maybe right here you can see how they're placed higher, like this area specifically, right? Yeah, and then maybe from here, yeah, I did like change it a bit. Yeah, you can tell there was like a shift. You know, so it's not a copy, it's not a like a trace, it's not one-to-one, it's not even the same angle. It's just like you take the information that you need, and like for me this is enough information, right? Like just different angle, totally everything different, whatever. Not even the same shape, not even the same size, not even the same clothes. uh but I like before that, again, I don't have like a good example. Maybe I could find it. Perhaps like I could have shown you something. I don't know. Basically, like what is like this art 2.5 years ago? Super old art. For this, I had a model viewer with this character's model, and I had to do like a swing, and I would pause the animation like mid swing and like sorta not like copy the pose, but like use the reference to like inspire a lot of the pose. Maybe it wasn't even this art. I was doing it for like most of my quick commissions back then. Yeah, like for this, 100% I was doing it. For this pose, it was like a end of like jumping animation pose. That type of reference would not be accepted. It's not a real person reference. What do you mean? What would you like? You only do real people reference? Are you sure that this is what they want from you? It sounds like a little too much. I don't even think the result would be like that great. I just want for you to do a photo study. It's I don't know how could they tell that it's like based or not based on a reference though. Like if they just see an artwork online, how do they judge it if they don't know if somebody used the reference or not? I think it's all due to just like believability. If it's like if it's painted well and it's believable, then it's good. Yeah. I think that's ultimately kind of my point, is that you should either get a different teacher or just like listen to what this one has to tell you. Because you know, like if you said that they're like a, you know, a professional and everything, revered artist and a teacher, maybe there is merit to what they're saying. So we should just believe in them and at least see for what it is, without like trying to fight back on it. I haven't done stuff for Blizzard, but I don't know where you got this from, Terry. Maybe you mistaking me for somebody else. Yeah, nobody freaks out about the process. Nobody cares about your process. As long as the result is good in the industry, nobody cares. No, it never says that on my station. I am just doing personal commissions for people. Yeah, no one cares. As long as you're not plagiarizing other people's work or using AI, nobody cares. Well, no, of course they don't. They're paying you to do their work. Hey, Jerry, of course, you're welcome. You're welcome. Alright. I probably want to be fair. I'm satisfied with what Clip Studio does. Don't really crave the traditional experience. One day I'll do oils though. I think that's for sure. But I really enjoy what digital has to offer to me. I feel like the only cool part about traditional is that it's like you have like one copy of the work. I find that concept cool. But I think about like the rest of it, it feels like less of art and digital. Good morning, Sequip. No, I mean I would try oils as of like RL, as of actual, the oils themselves. In BRC now try to leadership, maybe it's not a good year to use it yet. Perhaps, dude. Stick to Clip Studio, it's safe here. It's safe and friendly. I mean, I'm only using one brush, yeah. I'm gonna put it up on sale soon. I just need to figure out what to do. Edge control on this brush using confusing. What's confusing about it? It's confusing here, Xikov. What's wrong, brother? Ugh. Greetings, Yor. Old version of Lucia? I don't know. This is Clip Studio Paint Pro. That's Pro stands for professional. That's all. So that's me. Mine is X for excrement. What the hell? Yeah, I like to be called a pro. What is this secure? I think I've seen their stuff some time ago. I kind of recall some pieces. You know, what about it? Why did you just like think just... Playing Volume Ritual. Playing Volume Ritual Records. streams on the afternoon. Okay. Did he like ask you to tell people about it? You better tell us, dude, you mentioned absolutely everything, just random people streaming on the afternoon. You mentioned absolutely everything, but not how your art is going. Because you know that's exactly what we want to hear from you. But I think I did even I did follow this guy, by the way. Already. On Twitch. Not on Twitter. Bad. Dude, if I was you, I would have been just like I would have been drawing for like 12 hours, 13 hours daily. I'm already close to doing that mentally, like I wanna just center on some personal peace. And after that on another one and another one. You should just get really fucking fired up to paint something for yourself, man. I don't know what you guys are doing if you're not doing that. You're doing 100-day challenges or some art studying? 100-day challenges of to like draw every day for 100 days? Nice, nice. How's that going so far? Yeah, if you only free it like at night and stuff, like if you have any kind of other serious commitments, then it's challenging. But if you have nothing, dude, just like fucking stand there. Is what I would say. Just absolutely go at it. I feel like if you're not doing that, shame. Shame on you, man. From all the people who busy but want your art, fucking shame on you. See you, Cherry. Yeah, take care. I hate this art cult. Dude, you only hate it because you struggle to embrace it. If only you were like to get into it, you would love it. Fucking stop fighting it, man. Just give everything. Give everything to it. Live for it. Every job that's not creative about it, get home around 10 p.m. leave around 5. What the fuck is this, like, work regiment? 10 p. 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. What? Now, how many hours is that? That's 17-hour shifts? Well, I guess a commute also added to that, right? But what? Hey, Ben. You're on YouTube now to like spice it up. Well, if you're capable of doing that and then just like draw in the evening too, like hats off to you, dude. That's fucking nuts. That's kind of wild. Then it's especially shame for people who have more time than that. Except you do sound like you're kind of down recently, you know? Like you're kind of... you're kind of checked out a little bit. It feels like you have had more energy prior, and now you're kind of after that job situation. I feel like that employment time kind of like took a toll on you. You need at least half a year to kind of to get back your previous cheerful self. Part of you died on that hotel. I just saw a new 7TV mode on someone else's channel. Blueberries WTF. That is fucking amazing. So people are more enamored by far of being good artists than actually putting in the work. Enamored. That's the first time I hear. What does that word mean? Hold on. Oh, it's like in love. Well, I assume they kind of like that idea more, is what it means. Maybe it's something you've learned as you mature. No, I think it's not as deep as that, to be honest. You know that whenever people say there's like fear of fear of success or like fear of doing stuff, I think it's for the most part like those things are kind of maybe they can happen, but I think they're rare. I think what it is for the most part for people is that it's just like it's more on like subtle, like day-to-day kind of level where it's just like you wake up. It's like more of a lifestyle issue, sorta. You like wake up and you like vegetate, and then you take a nap, and then you eat after you wake up from the nap, and then you take a nap again, and then you beat off a bit, and then it's already evening. Let's play some WoW. It's not like you don't want to be an artist or like you're afraid of making it or like afraid of commitment. Like I don't think it's anything more grand than just like being bad at time management and actually like putting yourself to something. Not to say that Xequip you're doing that, by the way. I have no clue what you're doing. Besides naps, of course, you kind of took a little bit of inspiration from you there. But yeah, I think it's less grind. It's more like on like day-to-day basis. You can just like follow victim to like your lifestyle and like lack of maybe initially discipline, but overall just like kind of. It's much more difficult to force yourself to work other than have other people enforce like work or stuff on you. Like school and studying and work. It's like it's suffering, but it's also like it's not difficult, to do, to go and like do even like the most challenging jobs. You don't have to force yourself to do them, because it's like other people in life, they kind of force you to do it already. So it's actually way easier. Like not everybody's meant to be an entrepreneur, And I think as an artist, you definitely have to be there. Would you eat people meat? There was no chance of prions. What is prions? Is it like a disease that you get for eating human flesh? Wonka ass. I don't know, dude. Maybe if there was no data, it would be like a totally different thing. It would be like normal to eat people. I'm not really hungry at the moment, so it's like hard to tell. Person never really craved it. To bite off a piece. I feel like that's kind of like fucking uncanny though. Imagine just like to bite a piece of somebody and just like eat it. Consume it. Human tastes like pig? Bet they do taste. I wonder if people taste different. Hello, Reina. Baby bony, Reina. A car or a dog? Wait, there is no other way. A car or a dog. The fuck? I kinda dislike both. I hate how there are so many cars. I don't like cars. Dogs, I mean, I guess too. What was the other one? Adopt a kitten? No, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to cats. They hurt me. And dogs I just don't like. I've never had a pet. It's wishy. Besides my younger sister, I've never had a pet. Kinda a shame, but that's just life. Oh, what the hell is just here? Uh oh. Uh-oh. Cat raise their own chicken with their allergen. Do you happen to have a cat like that by any chance? I didn't know about that. I've heard there are like cats that don't have like a special breed that doesn't have allergies. I don't know, why would I get a cat though? It's like, it's useless. It does provide like no extra income or anything. No passives, no extra damage, like it's kinda... Last time I was checking up on the cats, they don't really do much. Maybe they changed something? 4K on the cat, Little guy just chills there, cool in it. Well, that's already my wife. I guess I'll have 2 of them now. Oh, that's actually true, but that's... And what's next? We're gonna be drawing anime girls? Have a cat cam? Oh my god. Full normie behavior. What the fuck, you know? Alright. Relax there. She would definitely love a cat though. She likes them so much. Yeah, and then I'm gonna just be like another one of those people with like who are so obsessed with their pets, they're putting them everywhere. You have pets because they have abundance of love they want to give to something. Oh yeah, that's not me. No, Rina, unironically, are they like not allergy? Like they're not gonna give me allergy? Like, you sure about that? Like they're hypo... How do you say that? Because if I get a allergy thing, I get asthma and I die. I suffocate. So I don't really want to do that. Hypoallergenic. Okay. So, but doesn't that mean like, oh, more allergy though? If it's hypo, I mean it's like it's more, no? Oh. Well, makes sense. But like, are they hypoallergenic? Or are they... Do they have the debuff? The debuff aura or not? Oh. Okay. Thank you guys for educating me. No, I know. Now we all need to figure out if Rina has hypo or hyper or allergenic cats. And the chicken too. Would I get the chicken too that it was raised with? I like chicken. Just trying to kind of see what I get for the deal. Right, Rina, I'm trading one quick character commission for the hypoallergenic cat with a chicken, or maybe half a chicken. The one it was raised with. I think it will do just a half. I want to put something in here as well. Just like random fluff. Eating eggs from a chicken raised with cats. I've heard that's like that's the recipe for dick enlargement pills, no? It all comes around the circle. Either way, I'm kind of onto this now, right now. I don't even mind getting two of those cats, and the pills as well. And what were you saying about the car earlier too? You know, I don't have a car, but maybe I could get into it if you're still offering one for free. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, on my way. See you tomorrow. Wait, she went lurk. I didn't see it. Fuck, okay. You need to get to the bottom of this. You know what I would do though? If it's actually a hypoallergic cat, dude, I would fucking get it. Let's go. I've never considered it, but I don't care. I would get it just to see how my wife reacts. And I think she would cry. As of like out of I don't know, happiness. I want to get these in separate layers, I think. So many layers in this art. Yeah. I mean, especially now where I'm just like I know that I'm settled down here. And maybe if I move apartments, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Cats can also move apartments too. Oh yeah, I will name it Gulpy, 100%, dude. Full-time Gulpy. Now if I get the chicken, we get Viver. It's a bonus. It's his childhood friend.
Nice, Baita. Nice. The egg too. Like adding just a little more light here. Come on. Throw it down. It's kind of a reflective light. I don't want to overdo it as well. Hold on, I gotta pee. Gotta back. Right back.
Nomad, hello. Intern. Intern, I just finished the article earlier in the stream today. I'm gonna send it after I finish the stream. People urge to solve the carriage on a leak. If you fed cats with eggs, raw eggs, it says that it disables the allergen. It's 6 a.m. to you, and then it's a WoW content creator schedule right there. 6 a.m. That's about the time I go to bed. But it does it like, is it a one-time thing, or like would I have to keep feeding it raw eggs? Which I don't mind, I guess. And also, do I get the chicken too, Rena? It's like really like it's really important that I want to establish right away. I don't know, how could we potentially test it? What if you look it up? Chicken antibodies. That sounds cursed, man. This process does not change the cat's normal bodily production of protein or harm the cat in any way. Wait, the cat must eat the specialized egg ingredient continuously at every meal. Chicken egg antibodies only work locally in the cat's mouth while they eat. Uh-oh. If you stop feeding the food, the active allergen levels in their saliva will return normal within a few days. Uh-oh. So, like... So your cat is not special, it's just like you just feed raw eggs. So I guess we could feed any cat raw eggs. And it would be hypo or allergy. So you see, you know, that's kind of... We got to the bottom of this. You were trying to misadvertise your cat as something special. Like, you were trying to bundle it together with a chicken to get a sale, to get a, like, a discount on the full character commission, but this is not how we do things at Eric BS Studios over here. With our private investigation, we got to the bottom of this. It turns out your cat is just a cat. No, no matter. This is new. I thought it's something else. Here, how Rina sold it to me is that it's just like a special cat that had a childhood friend chicken. It would be like hypoallergenic. She has no. Rina, I would like literally suffocate. Have a cat indoors. We had friends here with a cat, and if I was to go to their house, it would be like an hour,
and I would start sneezing and coughing and like. How do they look at least? Maybe you can. You would do better if you were trying to advertise them by like showing the pictures. That always gets to people. I would have gotten a hypoallergenic cat, but I think they're more expensive or something. You would be selling those. They go for like 4 grand or something. You know, there. Okay, why are there so many kittens now? Like in my district, there are so I've seen so many in the past month. So many like fresh kittens. What does calico mean? Orange boy, black calico, girly, and a normal calico. What a normal is of like not a boy or a girl. What's that? It's normal. Like shit. Something in between. Vaccine to treat allergy. I think it's not like a vaccine. It's like a treatment, or like a long-term treatment, sort of. I haven't really gotten into it, to be honest. Maybe there's something you can do. You're going to seasonal here. She pours and loves to roleplay. What the hell? Normal for a cat? I mean, really, I would have gotten a cat. I'm a cat person despite the allergy, but it's just it would be so bad. Our friends here, like they had a cat. Again, I would go to their place. It would be like, just like a little bit, and then yeah, I would even get the like anti-allergy medicine, and it would still kind of hit for that. The crazy part is that the guy has developed allergy to their cat after like being with it for many years. So it's like, dude, this thing is contagious, you know? No, they actually gave that cat away. You really try. You should advertise in our Discord. Maybe there will be one person from Georgia there or something. Yeah, actually try at my wife and like ask if she wants them. Okay, you know what you should do? How you should advertise them on my Discord at Annabelta, and send the picture and say these are Christian kittens. Say it just like that. She's Christian. She loves anything Christian. So if in case these are baptized kittens, we'll take a look. That's just for you to how to advertise it towards her. Either way, waiting for a picture. Dude, it wouldn't be crazy. Like if I haven't had an allergy, I would have like literally be like, oh yeah, let's fucking get it, dude. Let's go. I'm in this mood today. But yeah, I just know that it's gonna be worse than smoking for me health-wise. Yeah, Feli, that's usually you say as a Georgian you say it's like country, not the state. Whenever you're telling where you're from. It's quite normal. Quite common rather, maybe not normal. Well, I wonder if that state has like more people living it than the country. Pet playing with the... Is there even a thing that like they play with cables? Why would they play with cables out of fucking everything in the house? They would play with my cables over here. More by 200k people? Dang. Maybe I should get my reference and work on the table turner here. Like see around PCs because it's always warm. What the fuck? Actually, maybe well, it makes sense. Georgia has the busiest airport in the world. What? Really? The Tbilisi airport? Like which one? Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about... Okay. Literally the thing we were complaining about and we got confused already. Yeah, I would just randomly get a cat like that, 100%. Dude, if not the allergy. But I assume though, As well, if not the allergy, I would have had it by now. With how Anna likes cats. Who fucking doesn't like cats, huh? Everybody likes them. You had to execute another chicken yesterday? You getting into... You kinda getting into it? You getting into the killer mindset? Was it after that last tanky? Just to let the anger out? Emotional management? Your least favorite chicken? Yeah, fuck it. That's right. That's how you should do it. Just kill all your least favorite things. Now, Felix, good night. You'll see you for the war time. Oh! Look what I've witnessed. One follower away from 15k. Quick, unfollow. Yeah, dude, this post is like plus nearly 100 followers. This is so easy. Just can't stop winning. No! Dude, I feel like if I start doing like fan service art with like fighting horde versus alliance kind of like big artworks, I'm gonna just like explode in popularity. I actually want to sketch one today, like actually kind of like right now. Start and see if I want to sketch it out or something. Hose pipe ban? Wait, what the fuck is that? What's that? Wonka. Ah, no water. I mean, you should have just joined us, you know, by now. Felix has no water. I had like no water for like half a day a few times. Pretty sure Nomad can also have no water if she wants to. A long time for you to join. Ooh, so actually, I can kind of calculate how long it took me to get to 15k up from 10. Because I did a giveaway whenever I got to 10k. I can check when I finished that art. When was that? It was last year. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, July 22nd. So it took me a year. A fucking year. Imagine a year of work. Wow, okay, I thought it was like half a year. Okay. Oh, never mind then. What art do I post alongside the announcement of the giveaway? About it. I'm at 15 now. Dang. And you, Tarny, let's go. Keep pumping, team. What I think I should post, like, with the announcement, what art should I post? I kinda don't even know what to post there. What did I post for the last one? The last time we did the giveaway. I'm scrolling for quite a bit. I need to scroll it here. Oh. Oh, I did this. Wait, what? Here. Camera jump scare. I did this. I think that's pretty good. July 9. So it took us a year and 1 month to get to 15k. A year and 1 month of my life for a 5,000 of imaginary people to follow me on this website that doesn't exist in real life. This looks so good, doesn't it? Come on, how come nobody bought a print? I think the nose is a little too down in the face. Actually, this sits at 11k. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Monka asked to click on this. Oh. This is leaked music from 12.1. Main theme of the like island of Full Attack or whatever it's called. Yeah, the family reunion. I don't know, like 69-ish, 67, 69 years old. It's quite old, already out there. Old dandruff. It's just like fresh air and Azeroth. So that the skin takes good care of itself. Fresh air, good food, a lot of exercise and outdoors. They have no computers. Would you date a plus 1k-year-old elf? Oh shit, dude, that's actually a good question. Right? If you're a human and like I don't know, you're like your early 20s, and then you meet a hot elf babe, but she's like 1,000 years old. Oh, oh my god, dude! Imagine how many guys she's been with. Holy shit! I mean, it's, you know, not like it matters, but like to be 1,000 years old, she's been banging for 1,000 years. Uh oh. You're just dropping the sea. Holy shit, dude, I've never even thought about that. Dude, it's blazing hot outside, but I had to turn off the AC and open the windows because it just like I like suffocate with no air. Kind of terrible. I've never had it happening. Kind of used to just like vibe with AC on, but now like eyes get really dry and sort of like feeling like there's no air. God damn, dude, how did you even think about that? Actually, for how long do Draenei's live? Functionally immortal, do not die of old age. Alright, so it's the same shit with Draenei's. Alright. Surrounding Draenei's uncorrupted elder person remember fleeing their home world of Argus over 13,000 years ago. Jesus, man. Alright. We're talking 1,000, but like, imagine dating a 13,000-year-old Draenei. Yeah, they wouldn't be acting young too, right? Right, what about like younger elves then? Then it also, they probably wouldn't treat you seriously. Because you're gonna just die in 50 years. Who cares? Yeah, that's like dating an old person, right? Oh shit. But an old person who looks young. Wait, hold on, maybe it's actually the best of both worlds. Uh-oh. Madonna, who is 120 and dating a 20-ish kid. Wait, what is that? Like a Final Fantasy character or something? No, what's man means? Yeah, just wait until they burn the tree. With Draenei, there is nothing to burn. They just live in a fucking inside-out rock. Pop Singer. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I guess as a human you can like prolong your life with magic, but let's be honest, if you were a human in WoW, you would have been like a fucking berserker, like a fury warrior, just dual wielding 2 bottles of alcohol, and you die in the first fight in Elven Forest. Oh, that would be me. No, most people in WoW would just be hunters, just marksmanship hunters. That'll be about it, really. No class fantasy, nothing. Just shooting each other. It's just real world real world at that point. I I'm afraid to ask what Demon's mech is. I think that's kind of like these nuts jokes. I haven't no. What is it? I thought my sister does it. She would have like a blurred soft edge like that, and then she would have like a spike of colors in there. You need to kind of do that, and I saw that on one art now. No, where was it? Oh yeah, look. First of all, what the hell is this art? Martha Nile. Artist. Oh, it's a girl. What the fuck she's feeling? Look. Some cool art. This kind of color change looks already like made up. Like this already doesn't look good. I think we did talk about her, didn't we? Magic the Gathering. I don't know, man, this does. And just the girl with a sword, just looks so random. What about that Draenei piece? Oh, dude, I remember that. I remember this as I think Dave Greco was showing this art as like an example of like what magic stuff is. I remember this art. This is good. She really is into these like colors. I don't know how to even call them. Iridescent colors, yeah. Yeah, it really is. But I feel like, on these, like, having them subtle like this is pick. And then this is like, it definitely does look like, it does use photo references. I don't like that. I don't like the look of photo reference, like, even here I can see it. I can see the photo reference. And I don't like the gold here. It doesn't... The gold looks fake because it's not like, it doesn't reflect the rest of the stuff. Somehow wings do reflect the ambience, but like gold doesn't. Like what are we talking? What about this art though? Yeah, you see how it's like it glows with like different colors. I think I should do that. I don't like what they do. Like what is like he would have like fell in a second, right? Like this is not a good fucking position to take a hair. He's not stable like that. What the fuck? I like the colors though. We're gonna take that. Yeah, he doesn't even need to be hit here. He just falling either way. Would be awesome if you would be doing a card for Magic, don't you think? Yeah, it would be great if you were a millionaire, don't you think? Hey. Haven't you thought of that? But what does it mean? That's gonna be more meanie, but bro, like you cannot be 30 years old and type meanie. What the hell? It's just not allowed, dude. Dude, of course it would be cool, of course, but it's just like, I don't know, what's the question though? Of course it would be cool. Like, would I agree to do that? Agree to do it? Yeah, 100%. I want to like apply in a bit to for Magic, but like I don't like really think that I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna just apply for the sake of applying, but I don't really hope for it. Like, of course, dude, it's like one of the most revered fucking jobs to do for an illustrator. Of course, it would be cool. What the fuck? Magic, Hearthstone, of course, all that would be cool. Fucking of course. What did she do? Like, what I'm doing is already cool. The missions is already cool. Event cards. Hold on, what are these? I've heard the name, the word event. I haven't applied anywhere yet, just so you know. Like, nowhere have I applied. It doesn't have to be color though, it has to be like overlay or hardlight. What should this go into? Scion. Ah, that's feature card game. I've heard that it's dead, that they don't do much more stuff for it. Or do they? Oh. Feature 4. Ooh. Is it about the same guy or do they have a new one? Wait, she's his daughter? No, she's like... Not like a biological daughter, is she? Adopter. Who's this? Oh, a character? What kind of question is that? It's a child. A kid. You see, you know those? Putting a kid jamming to the music. That's the idea of this illustration. It's a commission for an album cover. feel like these cables are just irreplaceable when it comes to just creating some kind of movement in the art. It's just so good to have them there. And to be able to have them like this. I think I would have to stylize the perspective on the posters better, just so they can create more movement in the art. Like, for example, now I'm going to be rendering them. Take it and just kind of angle it up like this more. Maybe even like curve it up to a point. So it kind of just leads you in the center of the piece. Especially these ones, especially these just like plain vertical ones are really kind of stale. Well, not stale, they're like very static. They really don't help with the movement in the piece. This guy looks like Einstein a little bit, doesn't he? Also think I will have to do something a little more interesting with the clouds there in the back, but I'm kind of still not sure why. Do you? Hello, hello? No. Wait, how would I be on break if I'm painting? Uh-oh. Yoshi, hello? Speed paint. Oh, not that much speed in that speed paint. Going kinda slow. This is just 22 hours so far. Not that much. Not at all. Oh. You're just warming up. But actually we're progressing super fast in this. So this spawn probably not gonna take super long. All commander shoes. Welcome in there, thank you for the raid. Maybe, listen, maybe that's for better. Also shame for copying the name and not typing it out yourself. Watch, I'm gonna type your name. See? Much more authentic. The hand feels yummy. Nice, nice. How's your art going, Rina? Came in snow. She doesn't allow you to do art? What the hell? What kind of abusive parentship is that? No art. No art in this house. Uh-oh. Being excuse. Here, I'll see ya, boss. Appreciate it later. This is a commission for an album cover for a band. A music band. I already did one art for them. This is like second part, or I guess, yeah, well, you can call it second part. Somewhat a callback to this. Quite different though in how I paint this. This feels really fresh to paint. I usually paint like more fantasy, like kind of magic stuff. And this is very refreshing. I don't remember the last time I did like an interior setting. And for this, I'm actually looking just looking down because I have this. I can take a photo, I guess. I have a reference to this thing. The cables and everything. The cable extender. Right, I think this is good enough progress on this one for now. I actually kind of wanted to touch on the next full illustration. Dang. Oh yeah. Haven't worked on this in a good bit. This is quite fresh. We have literally just done 7 hours on it, so I kind of felt like revisiting it a bit. And seeing what I can do here and stuff. Maybe do 1 hour on this. Yes, wish indeed. Decided to hop on it for like an hour. Wait, it didn't see this. Ooh, this art feels so vertical after looking at the dragon for a bit. But when we're gonna be done with the cover, we're gonna be sending it on the dragon. They just decided to repair. Dragons stretch like cats. They're definitely befitting. No, I've seen them, dude. No worry, no worry. I've seen cats. I think. What are the photos, Rina? What are the photos? You're waiting. If you join my Discord, and there's an RL channel, and you can send it there. By the way, what's wrong with just like setting cats free? Well, I'm sure it's gonna trigger somebody this kind of question, but I mean, there are a lot of stray cats. I feel like they don't even they doing fine, you know. People feed them and everything. I pet them, like it's good. You know, well, what's wrong with just like letting them go? If anything, I honestly think like they have better lives than cats that are kept in captivity, just in an apartment. Imagine like being a cat and spending like a decade in fucking like 2-bedroom apartment. That's like torture. Of course, there's like more danger for us for a like street cat, but it's also more fun. Paris, hello. I think village is even more chill. You just kind of you have your own house where it lives, and it like roams around and comes back if it wants to eat or do something. My heart breaks if they feel none to feed them. Well, because there are so many people whose heart breaks, then they end up being like fed better than I am fed. Yeah, but that's even better, you know. I don't know. I always thought that the cats that can roam around are cooler, and the apartment cats are just like they're kind of like just like a plant, you know. And it's kind of cruel to keep animals like that. You know, they're cute and everything, but it's like it's so selfish to just let them leave like that. I don't know, stray cats doing just fine. Like they really are doing just fine. I see same ones like year after year. They're well fed, they're fed. I don't know. Hmm. I think that's just life though. Well, can you not can you not keep it for yourself? The one that you like. You're not allowed to? What, you have like what, 4 cats? God damn. Yeah, you're not running low on cats anytime soon. God damn. Hey, might as well just take all of them at this point. But you still get to like play with them and stuff, you know? You get to enjoy the cat without the burden of taking care of it. Isn't that the best case? Isn't that literally the absolute best scenario there? Oh.
Yeah, hello.
Red and purple, unusual choice. Red and purple? Where is red at? This is more like purple, cyan, even sometimes having some blue and like orange. I guess this is like a reddish, but comparatively to purple, it's very much orange. Well, it all comes in comparison, right? You don't have colors by isolation. No, it's not matter on the monitor. It's just still, it doesn't look red next to like purple, because purple is way like cooler, and so it looks kind of more warm, so orangey.
When the stars align, the right shall come to bear.
Think this, you think this looks red?
The exiles shall be there. All are not the
I think you're literally looking here instead of here.
shall be as one. Freedom in the flame. The end has just begun. Strands may break alone, but twisted make a brain. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. Huddled in the cold, backs against the storm. The timid and the bold, they keep each other warm. Shivering alone, but joined up
Color of the clouds. You think this is red?
together on
Oh, this is definitely not red.
the journey shall be made. The journey shall be
I don't know, depending on how I feel like. I usually stream for about 6-ish hours, but might be a little longer. Who knows?
when the stars
I go right away in like 20 minutes.
lights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break alone, but twisted make a brain. Together on their
Bye, Arena. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice talking to you. Garrison Chen. God bless. God bless you too. Oh, dude, I need to learn how to say God bless in Georgia, in Georgian, and then say that instead of saying goodbye. I think that would be badass. Hey, nuclear. Yeah, you're right. I was just spot on time. Doing well, doing well. Been just working on commissions today. Just grinding at it. I used to listen to these. I don't know, I was listening to music last time on the stream. It's this. Usually, I just play game soundtracks because they're like long, they're chill for the most part, and also copyright free as well, so it's like you can play on YouTube streams and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Digging this. Digging this myself.
From the plains that sleep below to the canyons open wide, hear the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide from the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle morning for his
Alright, team. I think I'm gonna go.
lost and lone,
Did nice work on commissions today.
for his
And it's time to call it and then go,
bride.
I don't know. Have a workout or something. Alright, boys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.